Still working. Why isn't the camera working? Come on, camera. My camera isn't working, Jude. I don't know why. It's very upsetting. Anyway, enough of that. We have the first game of the MRC Ranked Series of today starting soon. It's going to be Paul Robinson against Dave Morgan. The other games we've got Jacob Bayliss against Graham Hicks. That'll be a fantastic game. The winner of that will play Mike Griffiths in the second round. And we have Mike Cooper against potentially Brian Hammond. If Brian is able to make it, he may not be able to make it here today. If not, then Mark Bayliss will step in for him. So we're about to get underway here on the main table. I believe we have Dave Morgan to break. So let's see how this game unfolds. Both these players are absolutely fantastic. Ex-world champion, I believe, Paul Robinson, and Dave Morgan isn't too shabby either. This could easily have been the final today. But so luck would have it that they drew each other in the first round. So we get to watch it on our first game on, which is not bad at all. So we've got Dave here with the break, a very, very steady player. Very calm player, takes his time, makes the right shots a lot of the time, and Paul is just as good as that as well. So this could go either way, really. I mean, either of these players could take this match, and it's a first to 6 here at the MRC Series. Plenty of pool to be played, plenty of comebacks to be had, and plenty of time for each player to sort of find their groove. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a dry break from Dave. Not the start he would have wanted here, and Paul will be able to sneak in here. And if Paul plays the way he knows he can, he could find himself one frame to the good here straight away. But first game on, there might be a bit of Paul only just turned up a short while ago, and there it is. See, he hasn't quite warmed into it just yet, and that's a first miss there. Pretty poor miss from Paul. And now can Dave capitalise on that early mistake there from Finch? Let me know in the stream if that music is a little bit too loud, but I feel like if it's just me talking, I'm not going to be able to talk the whole time. I'm not Paul McCambridge. I'm not going to be able to do it. So a little bit of music in the background just to keep things ticking over while these games go on. Dave getting down very quickly for these shots. I think he feels pretty good about these. An awkward double, or plant even, but he's finished that off very well. That was lovely. Oh, didn't quite get round that red. He just nicked it, and it's put himself in a pretty awkward spot. I don't think he can see either of these yellows, and I believe he has just snookered himself there. It's quite unfortunate. Oh, that's a very good try. Oh, he's parted the red there, so that's going to be 2 shots now for Finch. Just exactly what he needed there. Give himself a good chance to get himself into the game here. Picks the ball up. He's going to place it wherever he fancies it. And he's going to try and sneak this first frame away from Dave. He was a bit unlucky there with that last shot, to be fair. Snookering himself after he was on for a nice little clearance. Oh, not quite able to get that one to drop. And this should be pretty straightforward here for Dave to finish off this frame. Been a bit back and forth. A couple of mistakes from each player. Oh, that's a lovely shot. Just manages to sneak himself past the black. And Dave Morgan does take this first frame. So again, this is a first to 6. So there's still plenty of time left for Finch to get his aim in. See if Finch can have a bit more luck on the break. Oh, it doesn't look like it. Oh, that white was so close to going in. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 dry breaks in a row here from these players. That's a lovely foot shot there from Dave just to keep himself on this table. He's down quickly. Rattles that one in, pulls it back nicely. Should be clear here for the top middle, I suppose, looking at the table as we see it. Rolls it up, leaves himself enough angle as well to get back on this last yellow. He's done that well. Maybe just use that red to just kill it dead. Make sure he doesn't get snooker behind it. It's a lovely shot. He's playing very well at the moment, Dave. Oh, and he has just got that one wrong. Now, Finch has a good chance here. All of these balls, I mean, it looks easy enough for somebody of Paul's caliber. But he has missed a couple of easy shots so far in that first frame. Let's see if he's able to keep it together. Oh, he's got a bit lucky with that one. That white nearly went in, but he's actually snookered Dave here on his yellow. Quite fortunate. A bit of a difficult shot. It was a long one. I know I definitely struggled with that type of shot, but oh, it's a lovely off the knuckle there. Hold on. Well, you might just be able to sneak that one in, but can't quite get the luck. Now this is a brilliant opportunity for Dave. Leaves it pretty straight for the black. Not too straight though. does. Rattles it in for a 2-0 lead. I believe that's 3 dry breaks in a row from these players so far. Very nice cue ball control there from Paul. He needs to get a frame under his belt here. This can quickly run away from him. Problems with that one. That's a lovely skill shot there from Dave. Just to clear out the yellow and pot is red. That's not a foul. That's a quick 3-0 lead for Dave. Finch really needs to compose himself here. He's 3-0 down pretty quickly. He hasn't made too many mistakes, to be fair, but Dave just seems to be playing really well at the moment. He needs a pot-off break here. He needs to stay at the table. He needs a dish to build up his confidence, get a frame back. Finally, we've got a ball in off the break. It only took to the 4th frame. Electing to go for the reds here. Slightly awkward bridging into the top left pocket. He should have no problems with that. That's lovely cue ball control there from Finch. He's left a little bit awkward though. He's going to go for the cut first, and he has missed it. And this seems to be the story at the moment of this match. Paul seems to be making one or two very small errors, and Dave just comes in and doesn't make as many mistakes. So that seems to be the only difference at the moment. He's going to go for just the cut, the double. Not quite, but he has left it a bit awkward for Finch. I don't think he can see that red in the middle of the table. I think he's too close to that yellow. So the only ball he can go for is that top right red, which is not an easy option. Not quite able to get enough on the cut, but he has covered that pocket to make things a bit awkward for Dave. Oh, has he got rid of that red? Oh, nearly. That would have been a stroke of luck. Or genius. I'm not sure if he would have done that one on purpose, but nearly very fortunate, I think. Try and get that red out, maybe, or just cover it. Very nice little shot. Don't think he can see that red past that yellow without giving away two shots. Maybe he can. He's potentially lining up for it. He's having to think about it. And he can see it. He could see it, and he can see it, and it's gone. Now Paul really needs to finish off this frame. He can't afford to give Dave any more chances. Good enough cue ball control there. Oh no, that's so unlucky. It was a brilliant shot just for the pocket. Found the pocket with the white ball, and that could be frame over. With Dave coming back to the table with two shots here. And that seems to be the story, like I was saying. It seems to be the story of this match so far. One or two little errors from Paul, and Dave comes in and capitalizes. He's left a little bit close to that cushion there. Not quite as nice as he would have liked to have left it, but the way Dave's playing at the moment, I can't see him having any issues with this. Easy enough. Left himself a bit of an angle as well to get himself on the black. And it looks like Paul is going to find himself 4-0 down here. That's a lovely cue ball control there from Dave. He's playing really well today. No mistakes from Dave. And it's 4-0 already in what seemed to be a blink of an eye. Oh, he's got a ball in, but it was the white. So Paul, with a bit of luck here, he needs to capitalise on this. Really needs to take advantage and get a frame on the board. Just to build up his confidence. I mean, he didn't have much time to warm up. He had a couple of frames, I think, before jumping into this game. Dave was here a lot earlier than him, and maybe that commitment is paying off. A bit warmer, a bit more used to the table. We're in a different room today. We're not playing in the conservatory anymore. We are in a dedicated pool room, so it's a little bit of a different setup in there. And sometimes it takes a bit of time to get used to a different environment, different playing environment. Just managed to get around that yellow enough, give himself an angle. We pop this one in the bottom middle, work his way around to the left side, finish off those two yellows maybe. Looks alright to me. Has he gone too far? Oh, he has. Oh, that's the story of today's game. He's just fumbled on the last yellow there. Just hit it a fraction too hard, and that is the difference between these two players of this sort of quality. One little error like that, and we could see Dave clearing these up and taking it to 5-0, and that Paul really going to be kicking himself. That was a fantastic opportunity there to just bring a frame back, but wasn't quite able to keep his concentration, it seems. He really hopes. Really good trying to develop that red over the pocket there, but he's got out a little bit. Dave just doesn't look like he's going to miss. That's a brilliant shot there from Dave. Paul McCambridge has dubbed Dave Morgan as the most aesthetically pleasing pool player he's ever seen. And he is just so smooth. He's so calm and collected. Careful now. Just as I say that, he nearly pots the black. But he got away with it. That black is sitting quite pretty now over that bottom right pocket. Just needs to finish these last two off. Has he come round enough? Does that go into the middle bag, or is it the long? He could, got a couple of options here, but they all seem quite tough. It's a very thin one into the, a very delicate one into the middle. I think that's what he's going for. And he gets it. And he's on the black here, and this could be 5-0 here to Dave Morgan already. Oh, that was so close, and the white nearly goes in as well, but it doesn't. The white stays up, the black goes down, and it's 5-0 now to Dave. Oh, Finch is only making one or two errors, but Dave is on fire. Dave just doesn't miss today. Can't get the white ball going. No. Not his day.
Can't get the white ball to turn at all.
Well, Finch, he's a beaten man already. He's just, unless he needs to have something extraordinary, and that is not what he wanted.
No,
not what he wanted at all.
They are so easy as well. They are so easy. Let's practice routines on yellows. Sorry.
No, you're right.
Yeah.
Jump in, right.
It's left, right, good night. Dave's going to roll these in, practice routines, leave himself. I don't know if it goes down the bottom. Leave it in the middle. Nothing with the white ball. Roll it in. Thing is, okay, so actually this happened to me
last
on the
last
first
time,
series.
the
Paul
first
Robinson.
MRC series,
Paul
you
Robinson
had
beat
Paul
me.
Robinson
He beat me 6-0.
Yes.
So he gets very little ranking points from this. Ooh.
I mean, he's got made a bit of a problem with those 2 yellows on the bottom there, but like we were saying, the way Dave's playing at the moment, you just think he's just going to find a way to develop it. He's not going to miss.
I can't see a route back.
Even if it's going to take something extraordinary for Finch to come back, he'd have to win 6 straight frames, Jake. And that is almost impossible against Dave, especially when Dave's playing well as he is today.
Man that's got
What's he
nothing to
doing
lose
here?
is a dangerous man. He's going for a double. He's going for the big dirty stinking double. He's nailed
perfect
it.
position
Wow,
as well
wow.
to pop this yellow and develop the other one.
Yeah, sound Dave.
He's playing on top form today, is Dave. He's got that one, and that one goes into the middle bag. He could double it. He's got options here.
Cross double probably. Yeah, cross double. This is
The last. As you got, that's
he's
brilliant.
played
As you got
it
round for the
so
black little
well as
touch.
well. He's
That
played
is
that.
absolutely fantastic
He's
from
played it
Dave.
so well.
Unbelievable. And I think that's it. I think that's match over already. 6-0 to Dave Morgan.
Bang,
And he sails
bang,
through the first round. Gosh, game over. 6-0 to Dave Morgan. Poor Finch just couldn't get moving. He couldn't get his aim in, couldn't get the consistency. He didn't really have a chance. He missed a couple of shots, but Dave just cleared up. He just didn't look like he was going to miss the whole game. Take a quick look at the bracket here. Dave Morgan with a 6-0 win over his bitter rival, Paul Robinson. And he sails through into round 2. And he will play either Mike Cooper or I believe it's Mark Bayliss, not Brian Hammond. Brian unfortunately couldn't make it, so I will be changing that name over now shortly. But just like that, Paul Robinson is out of this MRC Ranking Series event. And it just goes to show when you're playing with this sort of quality, playing against this sort of quality, you can't afford any small mistakes. So we'll be right back with the next game. We're going to go find out who is on the main table for you guys. Be 2 minutes. So our next game coming up now is going to be Mike Cooper against Mark Bayliss. Mark Bayliss sitting in for Brian Hammond. So we've got Mike Cooper. I mean, he can be a very steady player, Mike, which is the complete opposite to Mark. He's a very erratic sort of player. So it'll be a contrasting techniques, contrasting players. It'll be interesting to see who comes out on top. But and then the winner of this game will be playing Dave Morgan, who is my favourite to win the whole thing today. He really is. His performance in the first round against Paul Robinson was absolutely fantastic. If he can keep that quality going, I have no doubt, to be honest, that he's gonna win. I mean, he's got on the other side of the draw, we've got Jacob Bayliss and Graham Hicks and Mike Griffiths, all very good players. But just the way Dave was potting those balls today, the way he was developing everything, the way he was getting himself out of trouble, it was absolutely fantastic. So we'll have to wait and see if he's able to keep that form going. But for me, he's got to be the favourite after that performance against Paul. But we have Mike Cooper here to break the first frame. See if we can get a few more balls in off the break. No, we can't. Another dry break. I think that's our 4th or 5th dry break of the day. We've only had 7 frames. But first shot goes down there for Mark. It's just what you want. You never want to miss your first shot, do you, Jake?
No.
Missing your first shot just sets the day up badly.
Sets the tone.
I think Paul Robinson missed his first shot, and look what happened to him.
Yeah,
6-0. 6-0. But I was just saying, Dave is probably my favourite now to win the tournament. Sorry, Jake. Just after that performance there, some of the shots I've seen him play.
Dave's a top quality player.
And that's gone straight in.
Who was that?
That was Mark. Going in off. He missed his close yellow here. Like I said, he rushed it. You know what I mean? As I was saying before, Mike, very steady player, can take his time, likes to play safety shots. And Mark is almost the exact opposite of that. So very contrasting techniques.
Yeah, this is going to be a cagey game. Cooper is aggressive and going to think he's a good player. He's not a bad player. It's, as you said, he rushes things and does miss things, like you've just seen there. So
we'll have to see him. We can tell Mark when Mike's at the table. He's a lot longer between shots already. He's taking his time. He wants to figure out the best route. Doesn't want to take any risks. Mark's at the table. It's 5-second match.
I think Cooper's making a mistake here. He should be clear the all he's done there is open up the outs. These ones don't think pass down the table. Which is essentially what we're talking about there, is on the left-hand side of the table.
Talking about Paul.
Where the break happens. Not the cue in the shot.
The middle top left
bit.
one.
Yeah.
Back to where we were last night.
Straight back in.
Still not sure. No. Still not sure which side of the table we're talking about.
But that looks like the top of Cooper's head.
That is the top of Cooper's head.
No, it's not. It's the back. See?
Oh, see, that's where I'm getting confused. You see,
yeah.
Absolutely.
Remember Aid's Odyssey?
What game?
Did I say AIDS or AIDS? It's definitely Abe.
Yeah, Abe's. Like Abraham. So, Cooper got a couple of balls down here. He's trying to get on a bit of a roll. So far, so good. Left himself a bit close to that cushion. Kind of an awkward shot now for him. You can go for either of these two closer reds into the middle pockets. And he does. Do you think he agrees with you? Microphone on him or what?
Yeah.
You can hear you in the ear.
Yeah.
Very useful. Oh, that was close, but just clipped off the knuckle.
Very close. So chance, big chance. Got to get across the table. Got to leave yourself on one of the cushions.
Got to try and get up to that one on the right hand side of the screen. I mean,
that will be the last bit.
Is that just with severe backspin?
Well,
or does he roll forward and bounce off the cushion and come back?
He's got to get on the one on the cushion now. No. Yeah.
Oh, so he has to get to one of them bottom.
Yeah.
He's got to get rid of that one first.
Get rid of that one. He's going to try and get onto it now or get it out. So. Shot. He's gone for it.
He's concentrating too much on where the cue ball was going.
Sorry, Mike. I know you could hear me there, but I'm joking, guys. It's not Mike Dunn. Because he did go. Yeah. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
I'm pretty sure.
Mark. It's quite hard to see with this bird's eye view now.
Yeah, I know. It's not a player view, but he's gone for that. Oh, shish!
Close.
Yeah, very tough shot there. Long one down all the way around the other side of the table.
But if you look at this table now, where he could have left the white up the top right hand side of the table to leave himself on that yellow at the top, there's only now one entry between the black and the white.
It's very difficult.
That's
a nice little shot there.
It's harder. Get on it now. No, he played that well.
He's right. Well. He's got an angle now to get up the table, like you said. But like you said, he's to sneak through those two reds.
Pending the snooker.
Would have been a lovely shot.
Wouldn't have been bad. It was half on it.
So, big chance here for Mike. You always want to win the first frame, don't you? The first frame, it makes you feel better. You don't? No, I you disagree. Oh, yeah. Starting with the first one. You can't start winning with the second one.
No.
You can't win them all and start with the second one.
No, you're right. Taking the first frame.
This looks pretty routine now. Just leave the white ball where that red is, or roundabouts, I would say.
Slightly. Try and leave this one straight.
Good. Would you cue it back a little bit here, or leave it into the bottom right pocket?
Screw it back, or you could leave it in the middle.
Slightly easier shot for him. Looks like Mike's going to slip this first frame away from Mark.
Close knuckle. Good shot.
No chance. Rolls it in, nice and easy.
In 1-0. Just a 6. Epic battle against Mark Ratic Geriatric Bayless versus Mike
Trick Cooper, because he's an electrician. Terminator, because he's made of he does electric.
Yeah.
All right.
He's a bit of a beast. He's a big guy. Very big guy.
Yeah. Does he travel back in time and hunt?
Known to.
He's known to. Well, that's he's got to be the. He's got to be the Terminator.
So we got Mike the Terminator Cooper versus Mark the Geriatric. Erratic Geriatric Bayless. Currently 1-0 to Terminator.
Yeah. I mean, imagine how good Terminator would be at pool. He'd be unbelievable at pool, wouldn't he? He wouldn't miss.
He'd leave some dents in the middle.
He wouldn't miss. He'd smash all the balls off the table. He'd probably pot every ball off the break every time.
Yeah, losing the game.
Maybe that's why they brought that rule in to stop Terminators winning all the time.
So, opening shot there from Mark. Misses. Leaves it open for Mike.
Tell you what, Jake, there's been about 5 dry breaks so far. We've only seen 7 to 8 frames. We've only seen 8 breaks. There's been 5 dries. It's mad. That's a lot of dries.
Quite a high stat, yeah.
Quite a high bit of dry.
Yeah, high dry. So we're looking at high dry pull tonight, guys.
Today.
He's overcutting this.
Just about.
He's left it all open. Mark.
Mark.
He's going for the long red. This. Oh no,
he's gone for the close red.
That's fine. He's making sure of the colour. That's good. He's left himself shot again. So red's a fairly routine apart from the black.
It was a tough one. It seemed like I would have kept that red there because it kind of covers the yellows into that pocket. But he's got a bit of an angle here. That's not quite. It's a good effort. It's a good try.
Close.
And Mark misses that. Mike comes to the table. He's got a good opportunity. He's going to sneak past this red now into the middle pocket. having trouble with that top left cushion, I tell you. It's a couple of balls he's missed in there now. Well, he's pretty safe. I mean, Mark's only got, there's a long red here. It's very difficult. He does miss it. It was a good try. Has he potted his yellow for him as well? And the white, not quite. Very close. It's a little bit too hard. He's put that yellow safe down the bottom there. Safety here.
Tuck it up.
Right, it's a good, clever little shot there from Mike. That's what we said he would do to Mark, and Mark will come in and hit it as quickly as possible, usually. Aiming for one of the reds. Oh my god! That was very fortunate. He got away with it.
He's only left Mike two yellows there.
It's an awkward shot here if he goes for this right-hand side yellow. Awkward queuing close to the cushion like that, something I really struggle with. Shot from Mike, rolls it in. Another tough shot here down the rail. It's a good try, it's unlucky. No, he's got all right there with where the whites ended up. Does have the double, like you said, Jake, but
White's close to an off.
That's a lovely shot, just enough backspin. He's got so unlucky then, snookered himself. The only good thing is he has clustered this group of yellows too.
He's coming off a knuckle.
Oh.
I'm telling you now, he is.
He's going to try it.
He's coming off a knuckle.
He's nearly potted it. That's a great shot.
Yeah, that's not bad.
It hasn't left Mike with much. I mean, he can see this bottom left yellow, but can he cut that in? Can he cut that in? Yeah.
Cuts, yeah.
But it's not too easy. It's going to be very delicate.
The white might be close to an off up here, though.
It's a good shot. But because Mark had clustered Mike's yellows before, he hasn't got much else on now.
I'll tell you what.
He's going to try and sneak it. He's not total snooker, so
that one might go in there as well.
Oh, he's got it!
That's
a fantastic plant.
Oh, he didn't think about the white. Tough one.
Does that plant into the middle? No, he's just going to... Can he?
He's going to leave the white behind the black. White behind the black.
Oh, a little bit too far.
He's left the gap.
Not much of a gap. I mean, can Mark see that top right red?
No, you can see. But the fact that the yellow's dropped there as well has just covered that.
I don't think he can see the angle to the bottom right, can he? Must be.
Yeah, you can pop that. He might go in off. He screws the white back like that, though. Ooh.
Just the pot.
They said the yellows are a bit
unkind at the moment for Mike.
Mike's got a 2-in-1 shot here. If he plays the plant, the other yellow might go in the opposite bag. So
something.
Yeah, you might see 2 balls going in. Time, line the plant up. Play it with pace. And the chances are you might send 2 of them in, or none. It's always the other option.
Got one. Close. That's good enough.
Close. Good shot.
He's got a back double here, maybe. He's going for. Oh, bit of safety. Just develops his yellow. Mark's definitely got a potable shot here.
See, where Mike's left that, there was no difference in him going for the back double there. He's just handed a turner, really. He's thinking about this. He's playing safe.
No, he's not.
No, he's not.
Oh my! Just dropped.
That was a hell of a pot as well.
Had a look and fainted.
There's me thinking he was playing safe. I thought he was going to snooker Mike. Take the frame.
Not quite. But now Mike with a golden opportunity here. He needs to clear these up. You don't, given this sort of chance.
The old age saying that patience is a virtue might help some pool players. Slowing it down. Exactly like Mike's doing here. There's 2 balls in the open. It's fucking easy. Excuse my French. But he's still going to take his time. He's still going to think about all the possibilities that could go wrong.
That one
like this. He's left himself an awkward cut into the middle bag with a white going close to it off. What's going to happen here? This could go 1-all. Where's the white ball going?
Stay composed.
Where's the white ball going? Maybe into the red.
Oh, he's having a think. He's having another think.
You see, Mike's got his earpiece in so he can hear me now. The white ball's
He's
miles
rolled it
away,
in. That's a lovely
mile
finish
away.
there from Mike.
So he stunned that just to take the white towards the side cushion. Good shot. Well played. Just going to run a quick.
So we got 6 million viewers in the chat, Jake.
Hello, guys.
Guys in the chat, tell us who you are. Chuck a message in the chat.
Black belt.
Where are you watching it from?
I know you're in there, black belt. Come on.
Got to be.
Talk to us. Does it really take Paul on commentary to pull out the black belt? Come on, black belt, where are you?
Comments for Paul. You're not good enough, clearly.
I'll be back down soon to play.
We had Lello in the chat last night because he couldn't make it.
Good man. Lalo, are you in there today? How are you, sir? Okay, so third frame. Mike Cooper to break.
Are we going to see another dry break, Jake? We're not.
Nope.
We got one down.
3.
That white ball is spinning. Still spinning. Stopped.
Oh my goodness. Reds are just asking for it. They are all there. So are the yellows. Take the red nearest the white now. Take the 2 middles. Bish, bash, bosh.
Easy.
Nosh.
Yeah. Dude, hasn't come up on stream. There it is, dude. It's come up twice. He's in Mozambique. Interested.
Where's Mozambique, sir?
There is Mozambique. Without Googling it, tell us where it is. Without Googling it, tell us where it is.
Yeah.
And then we'll see how far off you are.
I'm going to say it's in Mozambique.
Yeah.
That's what I'd say.
Oh, he's already replied.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's the second reply. He needs
Africa.
No, God, this is awkward now.
Yeah, the delay. There is a delay on chat, but it shouldn't. It seems to vary. Sometimes it pops in. Like when you sent that second message in, they all come in straight away. It's fine. So it just seems to decide when it.
So
What was that?
God,
Is he
it was
just
thin.
missed the yellow?
It was thin.
Was he going for this one?
No, he cut the red. Just hit it thin. So, Mr. Bayless stepping up to the table.
Is there a route here with these yellows? Some seriously awkward bridging.
He hold his nerve. He does, and he does
Good
it with
shot.
style. He does it with flair. He's about to do this one with flair as well now because he's just played a nice little shot.
And he missed it.
Tough.
Tough shot, but he's nothing too easy on. He's tied up that red in the middle of the table there. It's a tough shot here for Mike to go all the way down the other side of the table with this red.
It's really a shot to nothing for Mike. It's not a shot to nothing because all the yellows are there, but to play that pot up the top of the table and you run into the yellow and you'll hold on the white on the yellow anyway, and you may even push that yellow onto the cushion. So if he just plays this with a little bit of confidence and gets it, he's got it too thin.
He's popped the white
He's
in,
got it
not
too
quite.
thin. The idea was there. If he hadn't hit that so thin, he wouldn't have hit the yellow so thin, etc., etc. Over to Mark. Flamboyance is he going to show now? So he's middle bag. Thinking maybe trying to run into the red. Not sure what he did there. Oh.
Develop and pot, I think. Maybe trying a little bit too hard, maybe.
Two more, but he's covered. Has he covered the red? Maybe
To that bottom pocket? I think he has. I don't think that goes anymore.
Cooper can swing this round off 1, 2 cushions into the yellow, which has now covered the red. He'll leave the red into the middle. So there's a route down there. Difficult pot at pace. Don't want to put any unwanted side on the cue ball. It's just precise pinpoint positioning now is what's needed here. Could also screw the white straight back. I'm not quite sure exactly how straight he is, but he's maybe just playing safe on top of the table. Flipping off the side of this red, it looks like, to leave the white at the top of the table. Can't fully see from the position I'm in. No, played it with pace. Oh! Nearly got the white back down, but at the same time, nearly fluked the red. Not left a huge amount, other than we haven't seen much of this from Mark as safety. Maybe that's why. Seem to have left both reds here with an awkward one. Leaving them on as well, but that was always a problem there. White was always going to stop dead running into that yellow. He had to think about that, which made the pot harder. Can Mike pull off the ultimate pull pro shots that we're seeing online all the time?
Oh, I think he can.
Oh,
Mike, unlucky.
Close.
That was a great effort.
Oh, Kate Gardner. Collector's edition. Nice cold can.
1 of 4. Which one have you got?
Nice cold can of Coke.
I got 1 of 4.
Three.
Ah!
Hey. 3's my favourite number as well, actually. Look at that.
3 of 4 is my favourite number.
3 quarters.
Yeah.
On the arm. Oh, he's rushed it again. There was no.
It's just. It's just what we were saying before. How this game's going to play out. I think we've been right so far.
You'll see in. I'll be playing after this now, and the time in between approaching the table, the time in between cueing the white ball, and the time in between striking the white ball should remain the same. And whether it's a hard pot, we've seen it time and time again. People miss
easy pots,
in inverted commas, easy pots, because they're just not setting themselves for the shot. It doesn't make sense to rush in this game.
Well, at least with Mark, he is consistently quick.
Yes,
he does stay consistently rushed,
but also, I would say, consistently misses as well. Somewhat correlate. Like, people have their own approaches. At the end of the day, it is fun. Hint of competition. Boys here like Paul Robinson today losing 6-0 to Dave Morgan is going to hurt.
Yeah.
It is. Paul Robinson beat me 6-0 in the first event. Who went on to win that one? Paul Robinson.
Graham in the final, I think. Graham. He went 5-5.
Oh, yeah, Graham won it. Yeah,
5-5
Graham's top.
Graham sneaked it.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. So,
Jude, he still beat you 4-0. What? Well, he's just rushed that one and gone straight in off. Yeah. Dude, you're still losing to me, mate, so I don't know what that says about your pool skills, because my pool skills aren't very good. But we'll have to finish that game at some point, I'm sure. I'm sure you'll win. If you have enough frames against me, I'm sure. So Mike at the table after a careless shot there from Mark. Mike with his red glove on, his Rolex, I believe. Just pops that red over the pocket there. Oh, Mike even. Marky Mike.
All the M's.
That was
Only M.
that was a very
M.
unfortunate miss. That was. I mean, the red was essentially where it is now. He's missed it. Still an open table here. Mark sneaks in and takes the reds away from Mike.
Much there is white. I don't even think this red passes. If it does, it's hard playing it like that. I mean, he's just
Got away with it.
completely
He
proved me wrong.
He
there.
likes to play exciting pool. That's one thing about Mark. He will always go for an exciting pot.
I think that's better.
But
Yeah, I think I couldn't see.
that red nearly didn't go in. But he's left himself
Top red goes. Sorry, middle of the three goes.
a very tough shot. Very very tight cut. Can't.
It's the only shot he's got.
I
He's
mean,
got to
he has
play
got
it.
a slightly big pocket. If he hits it thick, it might bounce off that red and still go in. That's what he's going for. Oh my god! Oh, I
mean-
thought that middle red was going in there. But I mean,
That's now advantage to the Terminator.
a big chance here for Mike. Just needs to stay calm and use his pool brain, which he certainly has got.
Hold on, doesn't Mike Cooper have a brother? Jamie? He has a nickname. I believe the Shermanator.
Is that his brother?
Yeah.
Is it? Yeah.
Yeah, genuinely is.
Oh, there we
so
are
we've
then.
got the Shermanator and the
Shermanator
Terminator.
and the Terminator. Yeah.
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 That nickname for Mike Cooper all of a sudden makes a lot more sense.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why we did it. 'Cause we
The
had full knowledge.
Shermanator and the Terminator. Look at that.
What does that? I don't know if he's messed that up. Does that yellow pass, Jake?
Top yellow?
No,
Ooh.
bottom yellow. Does this bottom yellow pass that top yellow? It's
Right.
very thin.
Sorry,
That's very very thin. I mean, he's got to go for it
but he's still in control of the frame. If he misses, it's
because
red-
that tight
red.
red over there is very
the
awkward.
one
It doesn't
more
go.
down this side. It's even more tied up now. It's even
Yeah.
more tied up.
Mark's just missed the ball entirely. Mark, what
Has he?
happened there? He just went
What
to cut
happened
it.
there?
Went to cut it. It was a bit fine, but he did just miss the ball, and now Cooper with 2 shots is going to develop this yellow. I think he could have done a little bit better with that one, but it's out at least. But now he's got a bit of a job now to get back down for it. But this is Mark's frame to lose now. And he does get back down the other side of the table, but he's left himself a bit awkward now. He's got a bit of a difficult shot to finish off these last 2 balls, but Mark making the most errors here in this game. And if there's anything to go by from the first match we watched, any small error can just result in loss of frame when you're playing good players.
In off middle bag.
Where's the angle? Oh, he's got round. Is he going to get tied up?
Oh my god, he's snookered himself.
Oh, he just got enough bounce.
Close.
Very close.
Close.
And he's got a clear opening into this middle pocket as well. Look at him. Here he is taking his time, angling up, eyeing up the shot. And he's got it for the 4th frame.
Well done, Cooper.
So Cooper able to take 4 frames here away from Mark. Mark needs to, like we said from the start, he needs to start taking his time. He needs to slow himself down.
We could see a 6-0 opening here.
Absolutely.
That would be something special. That would be one of a kind.
I think be 6-0 between you and Graham, mate.
Could go 6-0.
Could we see 6-0 all the way to the final?
I mean, that would just be. You've got to think that someone's like
fixing this. They're throwing like
throwing matches.
The bookies have got 6-0 all the way. Got ridiculous odds. Get your bets in now, guys. Honestly, it's all fixed.
So, still 6 million viewers in. We've only had one person commentating, telling us who's there.
Comment, yeah. There's 5 other people in there hiding. They're too afraid to say hello to us.
Jump out from under the rock, say hello. Don't bite.
Lalo, you're in there. You've got to be.
Technically, we can't bite. Internet.
That's another dry break, Jacob. What is going on today? 6-0, 6-0, 6-0, 6-0 all the way, and all dry breaks. That is got to be
someone potted for break before, definitely.
No.
Cooper did.
No, 100%. All dry breaks. It's all dry breaks, all 6-0. What's going on here?
Christ. I don't know. I was watching,
what year is it? What year?
I was watching Universe, the Spider-Verse.
Spider-Man, yeah, sure.
Maybe this sort of thing.
What's some dimension?
Yeah, a 6-0 universe or something.
6-0 universe. Like the episode of Rick and Morty. Dimension 6-0.
What? What is just that?
It's just
bang.
What is going on in your
fireworks?
Head? What's going on in your head?
That was Victorian week fireworks. Forget the leg. Come to MRC.
Yes, Lalo is in the chat.
Hello.
We knew you'd be there. There's 6 dudes.
Lambad and Paul is Lalo.
Yeah.
Right.
I thought it was Ed.
I thought it was Ed yesterday. Hello, Lalo. Hello, Lalo.
Hello, Lalo. Hello. So we can always trust Mike for a bit of usually we can trust Mike for a bit of composure, a bit of sense when we get to the table. But playing online as well as watching.
Is he going to try and cover the bag? No.
Playing online. What game? What were you playing? Netball pool? You're playing 3D pool? What are you playing?
Oh, I didn't realise that. Sorry, mate.
Mark with another rushed miss. Really, I mean. Like you said, he could have covered that bag and secure get a bit of solidity in the frame, so a bit of a cushion for him. But he doesn't like doing that. He likes to pot. And he likes to be fancy, which is great to watch sometimes. But when you're trying to win games, if you can't do it consistently, you're gonna struggle to win games.
Yep. Ain't gonna be easy. Up and down the table now, leave himself the one in the other middle probably. Yes, he's left the gap now. I was going to say get off it on this next one. He's left the gap. He can play the one at
these
the
top reds.
The awkward ball that he has. The only problem he's got is getting the white back down the table. Can he manoeuvre that white? He can't get right hand side, so he's got to screw back. He's got to screw back
straight
and down
back
through the red.
Oh, that's the worst outcome.
Tough.
That is a nightmare.
Unlucky, Mike. Unlucky. Just had tough to get right hand side on that to get away from the reds, but.
Shooters, Jake, have you heard of shooters?
Yeah.
Shooters pool?
Yeah. Oh, wait.
Pool game? Or is he playing a shooting game? Is he playing a pool shooting game? Or just is he playing Call of Duty or something?
I think.
It's got to be a pool game.
I think it has to be.
It's got to be a pool or a snooker game or something like
that. I think I've played similar sorts of games that.
Tell you what game you have played, mate. Rocket League.
Should we just stream Rocket League?
Should we just stream? Yeah. Who wants to try? Hands up in the chat.
All right, guys, chuck us a
hands up. Chuck us a hands up in the chat if you want to watch us play Rocket League instead. Mike, that's gone straight in. What's happened? Got that one wrong. That's unlucky. I mean, he got himself in a bit of a spot bother with that last shot. But honestly, do you want to watch this, or do you want us to play Rocket League instead?
We can play Rocket League. Get us to champ.
We'll get champ. We'll get champ easy. It'll be good fun.
Yeah.
You know, you'll hear us swearing and hear me and Jake fall out a lot.
Yeah.
It's a good laugh.
Whenever we get annoyed, we just hit Zach.
Maybe we could split screen it. Hit Zach. Is he still here? Jack, get back onto the table. What are you doing?
Yeah.
What happened there?
So I believe it was a foul. That was
Is that 2 shots? Yeah, he had 2 shots. Okay.
Shot. Developing shot, so he's playing the wrong ball. He should be playing the wrong ball. The reason you play the one now is you clear the black pocket and
get rid of that.
Yeah, just get it out of the way now, and it's still go for it now. There's options. There's
All right.
it's getting harder. Trust me. It's too bad here. Actually. That's hard now.
He's straight down on. He's not hanging about, Mark. See, Mark's
So he's talking. So he's talking to
the
someone on the
balls. Oh,
shot.
he's got away with that. He's got a long plant here. This is a tough one. But if he gets it,
This is what I mean.
if he gets it, this is some shot. This will be some clearance.
If he gets it, the other red ended up being the black.
Quite.
Tough one. Cleared the black pocket as well. See, if he'd have taken it early, he was on it.
Jude, his hands right. Jude wants us to play Rocket League. That's
It's the difference.
one out of 5 million. So we need a few more hands up in the chat to vote for Rocket League.
We're outweighed at the moment, dude. But, we're getting closer. Okay, so
He's going to try and come back up the table, off the cushion. Good pot. Not too far. Stop.
fairly simple stuff. If he misses, he's bag.
Missed, and he hasn't covered the bag.
Well, he did.
That is a nightmare.
So my dad's in the middle of 2 shots here. This is awkward. He's running into the black.
Oh, he left it as awkward as he could have.
That's it. When you run
He's
into
straight
the
on.
black-
He's going for the double. He's not fast. Bang. Oh,
Oh, it was close. It was close.
it was a good try.
And he even got himself on the black. Tough. So we're about to witness 1 frame off 2 6-0 6-0 starts here, guys. Me and Graham have got a lot of living up to do. One of us.
A lot of,
One
liv-
of-
a lot
one
of
of us.
living up to do that. Makes no
of
sense. That makes no sense.
You've got to live up to this.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, a lot of living up
Yeah.
to
we
do.
got-
Yeah. It's just the wording. Of
Yeah.
it.
It's perfect.
Yeah, it's class.
Got a lot of living up to.
Right. So Mark needs to chill out. He needs to calm down. But there's just no point telling him because it's just not.
At the same time, when you're 5-0 down, you've got nothing to lose.
Yeah, well, this is what happened to Mark yesterday. He was playing Paul McCambridge in the tournament last night. He was 3-0 down, and then I was speaking to Paul afterwards, and he said Mark put some of his own music on, some 80s music, 70s, 80s music, and he was singing along to it, and he wasn't. He was like, as far as Mark was concerned, he'd lost, so he was just playing. He was casual, and everything was going right. But then as it started getting back to 3-1, 3-2, 3-all, the pressure started to build again for him. So he just needs to relax, it seems, and just enjoy it. But it is difficult when you're on the stream. You're in the MRC Ranking Series, where every frame counts towards your overall score. Every game you win counts towards your overall score. Prize fund is a lot bigger than the Flyers.
Yep.
So there's a bit more pressure on each shot.
Yep. Graham coming into stream. I'll be playing Graham shortly. Hey, gone.
Graham, good to see you here. After
Morning.
your win last night, you recovered well, you slept well enough. How do winners sleep, mate, after a night of winning? Are you too worried about today's game?
What was that?
Well, you're here now.
Yeah.
Head on it. You're up next, I believe. We've had an interesting couple of matches here. First game, Dave against Paul. Dave just seemed invincible. Paul made a couple of mistakes. But Dave just didn't seem like he was going to miss today. Dave's going to be, he's my favourite to win today, just based on what I've seen so far. But I haven't seen you and Jake play yet, so that might change. But so far, it's got to be Dave for me. He looks fantastic today.
Breaking well, was he as well?
He's breaking well. He's potting well. He's developing well. He's escaping well. He's on form today, I think. And we got Mike Cooper.
I was about to
Mark
ask
Bayliss
who
here
played
today.
who played the last shot, but I just noticed Mike's glove.
Story of today's game between Mark and Mike is
Quite an interesting one.
Mike is a bit more consistent. He takes a bit more time on his shots.
He's very steady.
Mark likes to get down and play quickly. Likes to go for pots. Doesn't like playing safeties. But it's a very important part of the game. You've got to respect your opponent. You've got to know that.
I did it a couple of times last night to Cambridge in the final. I played nasty little ones on him.
Yeah.
But I had to. So you've got to play this game. If they're not there, don't go for them. Just tie them up.
Yeah, but Mike's been playing very well today as well.
Good.
So it's good standard out here today. There's a little safety, and he's gotten away with it.
That's right, that is. I don't think he's left the bottom one, which is the main thing. Left the pot anyway. Right.
Oh, he can see it. That didn't look like he could see it at all.
I honestly thought he was stuck on that then.
It's the camera warping stuff.
Yeah, mate. Well, it's just my eyes. I need to wake up.
Shots here from Mark. He's got still quite a bit to do, and he is, of course, 5-0 down in this match, so he's got a lot of work to do. But we were saying that last night when he was 3-0 down against Paul McCambridge, he seemed to relax. He seemed to start playing some really good games.
That was good effort. Good chance now for Mike though. If he keeps the white nice and controlled. Get down, clear these bottom two.
James, I think you've got Dave in the summer singles plate in Newtown. That, if he's playing as well as he is, that's going to be a very, very tough game. So good luck to you, sir.
Enjoy. Mike's opted for the softer shot, so he's going to go and take these ones in the centre of the table first, which isn't a bad choice. Sees the table differently.
Yeah.
I thought personally he might have gone down low and got rid of the bottom two. He's just got to make sure now that he could go down off the left of the two yellows. Right one. So he's had to make sure he's leaving some sort of angle just to get down the table. He's got much, so he might have to just play for the gap between the red and the black here.
It's a very important shot here. This could decide it. Not
he's
quite.
missed the pot.
He did develop that yellow a little bit, but he has
that red safe though.
He's missed the pot, and I think he's covered that top right red as well. So the only shot I think Mark has, unless he plays off some sort of cushion.
I think he can see the one over.
I don't know. It looks like he's going for the bottom right one.
It's not a bad option, that bottom going for the one he's just up to.
Not quite able to come away with the pot there.
White. Not bad. I mean, he's left Coop the pot, but
it's tough for him to get on his other yellows.
He's got to get perfect on his next yellow to get on the one by the red, because that only goes in the top left bag as we look at it. He's tried to get across.
He's got. I mean, he's
good.
I don't know. He's got a plant maybe, but it's a very tough plant.
It's the only shot I can see.
I can see some sort of a safety coming up here from Mike.
Well,
whereas
the thing is, if he goes for the plant and hits it nice, it might not pop, but he could put the yellow in the bag.
And that seems to be he's just tried to cover that top right red with the black, and I think he has just got away with it. So that's the difference. And that seems to be the difference between Mark and Mike. Mike likes to pot,
Oh,
A little safety. That's the first safety we've seen from Mark, and that could be the difference.
that is a really good one.
He has unfortunately put his red somewhat safe up on that right cushion, but
He has got the one over that bag.
he has, yeah.
To get on that ball, and he's blocked both of the yellows.
Yeah, it's
which
a good
is
shot
really
there from
good.
Mark.
Nice little shot there by Cooper.
Again, he's covered that bottom pocket, and he's.
Yeah.
I don't think Mark can still can't see that top right red. So this is a little bit of a cagey moment here in this potentially last frame. But this is what Mark needs to do. He needs to try and tie.
Can you try and cut this?
Try
back?
and tie
No,
him up.
gone
He's
for the
just gone
double.
for the whack, and he's spotted the white, and that is just.
He's grabbed the white.
That is what we
Normally-
said our problem with Mark
normally-
is.
The thing is, normally in the rules, they're obviously not thinking about that.
We just saved
But-
time. The ball was in the
Yeah.
pocket. We'll let it go. It's all right. These guys, they're all friends here.
Exactly.
The white was in. We know what was happening. It's fine. But yes, normally at any.
bad on Paul. Yes,
About the game between
Yeah.
James
Ah,
and
right.
Dave.
Sorry, I just missed it. Should be a great chance here now for Cooper. Doesn't want to do that though.
Didn't want that little
Did
clip
not
there,
want
and
the
that is
flick.
ugly. That is ugly. Does he go for a safety? Maybe there's
the
not
only
much.
thing he can do is try and clip off the yellow, get the white off the yellow, and maybe go in on the black bottom rail. Sorry, off the left hand rail as we look.
Last in the chat. What's the biggest thing you've won and how many times? I think. Are you talking to us? Are you talking to James? To
To
all,
all.
right? To everyone. The biggest thing I've won.
You got the shot.
What have I won?
Don't know if he's blocked that red.
What have I won? I haven't really won anything, mate.
Biggest thing I've won. Oh, wow. You have to leave me with that.
Another safety from Mark. This is unprecedented. I haven't seen this many
he's
safeties in
given
a frame.
Cooper, he's given Cooper a taste of his own medicine.
Well, that's what you got to do. You know, if you want
Aye.
to win, you've got to be able to play the dirt sometimes.
See Mark playing it there.
Absolutely, he could find himself a very awkward player, a very good player, if he starts playing a bit more safety.
Definitely.
That white going to spin in. It's just spinning on the top. That's a
Can he
great
get,
shot.
if he can get through to the potting angle of this one over the middle,
He's down for
The
it very
angle
quickly. No
is-
surprise there.
the angle isn't natural to get up.
Oh!
Oh!
And
Unlucky.
he's left it a pretty easy yellow here for Mark.
This
For Mike.
This
This
should
could be.
cur-
This could be all over. This
Yeah.
could be another 6-0.
This should be curtains. yeah.
Groundbreaking. 2 6-0s in a row. Got to keep his composure.
Right back a little bit. Punched it a bit harder than I
That'll
thought.
do.
but
It's
that's
nice
fine.
straight shot here.
Yeah.
2 straight. It's pretty straight.
Yeah, I know Cooper doesn't like him too straight, so he likes
Yeah.
to try and leave a little bit of angle, which he's
But
done.
no
And he's done
problems.
it.
And that
Another
is it.
6-0.
Unlucky Mark. Well played to Mike. 2 6-0s, Graham.
Can I?
2 6-0s.
Can me and Jake keep it going?
Well, it's going
Well.
to have to be up to one of you. Whoever wins the first frame, the other one has to lose every other one. So you shake on that. You play for the first frame, and that's it. All right?
yeah.
Right, let me update this score here. We'll be back shortly with our next game, which will be Jacob Bayliss against Graham. Graham, what are you excited for this match? Are you worried?
I always enjoy playing Jake.
Yeah.
Yeah. Long time practice partners. Pretty much know each other's game.
Yeah. So we can see
It'll
here
be very interesting.
we've got Jacob Bayliss against Graham Hicks. That will be the next game up on the main stream in 5 minutes or so. And the winner of that will play Mike Griffiths in the second round. And in the other second round, the semi-final there, we got Dave Morgan, my favourite for the tournament, against Mike Cooper, who put on a very good performance against Mark Bayliss. Mark, a little bit rash, a few rash decisions. Only started playing the safety in the last frame there, which I think is probably a much better option for him. If he started playing a bit safer in the earlier frames, he could have put up more of a fight. But that's the way it falls today. Lucky Mark. So, next up, we have Jacob Bayliss and Graham Hicks. We will be back shortly. Yes, we'll see if we can get some player interviews at some point, Lee. But they're all in there playing at the moment. Might be able to get a few in after their games, between games. But we're trying to get games on nice and quick here, so there's not much downtime. But we have Graham here with the first break. Let's see. Surely we can't see another 6-0 here. Surely not. Graham with his big breaking cue, the tree trunk. We've got a couple balls down. Nearly the white. That is hanging over the edge. My goodness, that was close. A good think here. Doesn't know which one. He hasn't got many options. A pretty awkward white spot for it to end up in. And if he knows it. Oh, he knows if he misses, he's going to give Jake a really good chance to sneak this first frame. And of course the rest of the frames, because whoever wins the first frame is going to win the next 5. That just seems how it's going today. So this first frame is very important. Jacob taking a good look at this table. No problems with that one. I think, does that red pass that yellow in the bottom right? I'm not sure it does from there. It's very close. That's a lovely shot. Just got enough kiss off the red there to give him a bit of space. He wants to be careful he doesn't go in off here into the middle pocket maybe. You can already tell the difference from the last game. Especially when thinking about Mark, Jake here, he's taking his time. Mark would have played the shotman on to the next 3 by now. Oh, he chose to try and come around the back of those yellows there. I don't know if this is going to be a very difficult pot. I think it does potentially go, but it's a long pot. I don't think he can cut it into the top middle, so he's going to have to go all the way across into the top right if he can just about see it. That's a fantastic shot. Where's the white going? Not quite. Brilliant there from Jake. First frame goes to Jacob. Yeah, lovely finish on the black there. Very, very difficult shot. Now are we going to see first frame to an opponent here? Or are we going to go all the way to 6-0 again? It's extremely unlikely, but it's possible. Let's get one yellow down. Thought that was a dry break there for a second, but quick counting of the balls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 yellows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6 reds as well. So he gets a couple balls down. Counting isn't that quick, apparently. Chooses the reds. He's got one problem ball close up to that yellow at the top of the table there. And yes, I think we will be seeing Dave Morgan on the stream again. I think we're going to do it so that all the games are on the live table today. So we're going to see every piece of action. So you don't need to worry about missing any player or any shot. I believe next we're going to have the winner of this game, and they will play Mike Griffiths on the main table next. I believe. We'll see what happens. Jacob finds that gap well. He's got an awkward shot here, I think. I'm not sure. Does he go for the left? This close red into the left or into the middle pocket there? Or he could do something completely different, I suppose. But But again, you can just see how much the difference in how long these boys take between their shots. They really want to think about it properly. Yeah, I was wrong. Going for the one on the right. Fair enough. Is this safety in mind maybe for Jacob? Not a bad option. I think Graham can see this yellow into the top left. He goes for it and he gets it, and that's a lovely shot there from Graham. Also develops that other yellow. What is the best order here? I don't know. To be honest. far so good for Graham. Oh, I don't know. He wanted it a bit further back. You can see where he was tapping his cue on the table. Didn't quite get enough cue ball control. And now he's left himself with a very awkward shot. I don't think he's got enough room there to cut it into that left side. And the black is, I believe, covering the double. Maybe a bit of safety in mind. Is he going for the double? Ah, just like I thought. The black was covering it, but he has knocked the black somewhat safe. Safer, anyway. Jacob lining up the plant here. The long plant. I think he's got it as well. Oh, that's so close, but he's left Graham snookered. That's a very clever shot. This frame has advantaged Jacob now for sure. Unless Graham can come up with something magical. We've seen him do it before. These type of players, they're good enough to do this, but it's very, very difficult. He does manage to hit his yellow, but you'd think Jacob would be able to clear up from here. Can he clear up and go 2-0 up, one step closer to that elusive 6-0? I say elusive. 2 other games today have been 6-0, so not that elusive. Nice shot there from Jacob. Very cultured shot just to bring the white ball back down the table. That's pretty good. Give himself enough of an angle here to get himself onto the rail for this black as well. That could be just about perfect, I think, for Jacob. What a lovely shot that is. Just got to roll this one in. And he does. The white is safe, and that is 2-0 now to Jacob. So Graham really needs to get a couple of frames under his belt here. He'll be worried about the 6-0. He'll be hoping, oh God, I hope I'm not another victim. Oh, and he's gone in off as well. That was so unlucky. And he'll just be thinking now, surely not. Surely I'm not going to be another victim of the 6-0 for three 6-0s in a row. That will be on the back of his mind. But he knows he's good enough, not just to get a couple of frames off Jacob, but to beat him. He's beaten Jacob plenty of times before. On stream, off stream, practice games, tournament games. It's always a good match between these two. Jacob here with 2 shots. Oh, it's a lovely shot there from Jacob. Just to clear out that yellow and get rid of his slight problem ball nice and early. You always say, try and get rid of your problem ball as soon as you can. Don't leave it until your last one. You run out of chances. You run out of... There's no more safety nets about. But he's got a tough shot here. There's nothing too easy. Is he going for some sort of safety, maybe? Oh, no, he's not. That is absolutely fantastic. The double plant there from Jacob. Down the rail. Very, very difficult shot. Just clears away the black there from that yellow. This Jake is playing very well today. If he keeps playing like this for the rest of this match, he could be a contender for Dave Morgan today. But it's a long way to go. We're only 2 frames into this match. Oh! He thought it was in. I thought it was in. He thought he'd done it. But Graham's able to come back to the table here, and he's got a lot of work to do. He's got quite a few ugly balls here on this right cushion. That red covering that bag at the top as well. A lot of work to do here for Graham to make a comeback in this frame. He's off to a good start. It's a good shot there from Graham. He can get a couple of these yellows out of the way, but he's got to figure out how he's gonna develop these yellows. He needs to maybe get that red out of that pocket. Is this the shot to do it on? I'm not sure. He's tried something. He's developed a couple of them. It's not a bad effort. God, it's warm in this studio now. The commentary studio. You think Jacob would just have a couple of routine shots. He'll roll this one down, roll the white through a little bit, and that'll be frame 3 over and done. Just uses the yellow to kill the white. Easy as you like. Roll this one in. Good effort there from Graham trying to make the comeback on that frame, but he had a lot of work to do, and it proved to be a little bit too much. And that is the third frame to Graham. He's halfway to the 6-0. Will it happen again today? Surely not. Jacob always has lots of front spin, top spin on his brakes. So we can kick that white back into the pack and break it up a little bit more, maybe. Looks like it's a dry break there for Jacob, which is just what Graham needs. Needs to get he really needs a clearance. He needs to get his confidence back up again. He needs to get the ball rolling in this match. He doesn't want to be a victim to the 6-0. Oh my God, he's just chipped the ball off the table. What happened there? What happened there? That was mad. I hope everyone's all right, and I hope no one got knocked out by that flying pool ball, but he just spanked it off the table. That could be a really big error there from Graham. Jacob with 2 shots, uses his first shot to get Graham's red out of the way. The way Jacob's playing, you just feel like he's just gonna. It's just written in the stars today for it to be 6-0 all the way. Surely. I mean, Graham said before he started the game, he said he didn't sleep well last night, but he said the same thing yesterday and he won, so I don't really know how to take that anymore. I think he's just always tired. But it doesn't seem to affect the way he plays usually. Usually he plays very well, but he's struggling a little bit today, and Jacob just trying to develop that yellow, not quite able to get as much of a clearance on it as he would have liked. But he's still okay here. He's still got some options. Careful now. Oh. Favourable that in the end. Oh God, he had so much spin on that, but he's got away with it, and he's got a good. Has he got a bit of an angle here to get into this red, or is it pop that yellow out, or is he going to try something different? But this would be some clearance here from Jacob if he's able to fashion something out of this. Quite able to get the contact in it, and this is a long one down the rail here. If he's able to get it, it would be frame over, I would imagine. Off the red. Not quite. Not quite the kiss he was after. Now, Graham with a good opportunity here. There's a bit of luck he needed. Lovely developing shot there from Graham. Does that red sneak past the black at the top right? I think it does. Yep, easy. Left it somewhat a little bit awkward for himself, but it's not too bad. He just needs to compose himself, find this pocket, and the black is waiting. Can he come round? He can. The white's safe, and it looks like we're going to see an end to the dream of 6-0 all the way. If he can just find this one, and he does, and he gets a frame back, and he makes it 3-1. So Graham able to claw back a frame here, make it 3-1 against Jacob, but Jacob was still with a big advantage here, 2 frames to the good. Looks like Graham's not happy with the white ball, wants to clean it off a little bit. Look at the size of that break cue. I've held that cue. It's quite heavy, lots of power behind it. Very big tip at the end. It's a real sledgehammer of a break cue. Let's see if he can get the most out of it this time. He's gone in off again, Graham. Not quite sure what to do with this. 2 shots here. Moves the yellow safe there. I'd imagine he's going to take the reds after that. Whoa! Lost the signal. Hold on. Okay, we're back. We're back. I don't know what happened there. Yeah. It's a drone strike or something, I don't know. Jacob needs to clear out this red that's in between those three yellows. Got to pick his time. When's the right time to smash into it? Clear him out a bit. Like we said before, you want to be able to do it early and not leave it till one of your last balls. This is the one. He tried it. He got some movement in there. And he can get on it now, but I don't think he can. Can he pot it into that top right? Maybe it's a long, tough one, but he has cleared it out a little bit. It's an option. Gone for it. Oh, it's so close. So close. Unlucky. Graham's got himself in a real sticky situation here. I'm not sure what his best option is. Is it some sort of a double, a safety, or... Oh my God, what was that? No way. No way did he mean to do that. That was some shot. Bit of a hit and hope there from Graham. Didn't have many options. Oh no, Jacob, what happened? I don't know why he took that shot on. No problems there for Graham. It brings back to 3-2. That's very unfortunate from Graham. He tried to absolutely rattle that one in. It didn't quite go in, and the white rolled in off. This could be a good opportunity here for Jacob to keep his lead, extend it. That looks pretty good there from Jacob. Should be able to roll this one in for 4-2. And he does. And he extends his lead. Oh, Graham's gone in off again. Being so unkind to him out there, the breaks. Jacob already thinking about what he's going to do with the black when he's finished potting all the colours. Puts it out into a more favourable position early on. He's obviously confident that he can make it all the way down to the black and finish off this frame in one visit. And he's definitely got the talent to do so. Perfect cue ball control there from Jacob. Just needs to roll this one in and make sure he doesn't get himself snookered on any yellows. This will be a fantastic clearance. This will be a reverse dish, I believe. Around the yellows. Perfect. That is a reverse dish there for Jacob. Take him into a 5-2 lead here over Graham. And it is going to be Jacob's break as well. Could we see a reverse dish to finish? Graham just hasn't really been able to get himself going. Hasn't been able to get himself firing on all cylinders today. But Jacob has been playing some very, very good pools. So it's going to be difficult for Graham to find a way back in this tournament. Jacob Nee's got one down. Nearly two down. Yellows don't look too bad here. It's a great shot. Developed that yellow, got himself on that Potentially awkward ball there. Get rid of this one early, I think. He chooses to do so to get himself angled on the next one. He does that. That yellow does pass that red. This could be all she wrote for Graham, looking at the spread of the table here. He would have preferred to come down a bit further than that. But he should be alright. He's going for the plant first. Oh, he's just put that black and that other yellow in a bit of an awkward spot there. I don't know if that was the right decision. Now he has made it awkward for himself. He's missed that one. He's given Graham a good chance here. I mean, it's a bit of a shame. He had a really good dish opportunity there. Wasn't quite able to hold it together. Not quite able to get a favourable kiss off that red. It was close. But he's still got options to get on that one. And the dirt starts coming out from Graham. That's probably the best option, I would say. No good. That would be 2 shots there for Graham. Jake's just rubbing the table. He says, sorry, table. Sorry, cloth. Wasn't quite able to get the shot he wanted there, but very difficult. Unlucky there from him. It was a real good try. Tough shot. He left himself a bit too close to that red. Jacob, you're looking to finish this match off right now. He play a little bit of safety, a bit of dirt. He will. Not taking any chances with Graham. It's a good try there from Graham. He was going for the pot. Absolutely. He's left Jacob in. He's going to have to go for a plant here, I think, to get a pot. It's not easy. Got it. That's a brilliant shot, and the other yellow's fallen favourably as well. Jacob should be able to see these off here. Not too close to the cushion. That's perfect. And I'll just roll this in for the match. That is that done. 6-2 there to Jacob. Well played, boys. So that is all of the first rounds finished. We had Jacob and Graham just playing then. 6-2 victor was Jacob Bayliss. Paul Robinson suffered a heavy defeat to my tournament favourite Dave Morgan, 6-0. And Mike Cooper also beating Mark Bayliss 6-0 in the first round. So coming up in the next round, I believe we're going to have Mike Griffiths up next against Jacob Bayliss. Mike not having played yet. He will be a bit cold. So we'll try and get him on next, get him a game. He's been waiting around long enough, I think. And in the other semi-final, we've got Dave Morgan against Mike Cooper. That'll be a fantastic match as well. So that'll be coming up very shortly.
Okay, we're just going to run a short break now for all of the 3 million viewers that are in. We'll be back on live again soon.
Get yourself some snacks, go to the bathroom. This is the time to do it. Walk the dog, water the plants, make a cup of tea, do whatever you're going to do, bake a cake.
Or do handstands and shit.
You could do that as well. 5-minute handstand, 10-minute handstand would be a long time. But yes, we will be up next. The next game on the table is going to be Dave Morgan and Mike Cooper. So we get to see Dave Morgan in action again. I'm really looking forward to watching his games. No, we'll just leave the stream run. Leave the stream run. But yes, we'll be back. We're taking a short break, and we will be back with the action as soon as we can. Just speak to you a little bit.
And for those oldies out there, as the MSN days were BRB.
Okay. We're back up. We're in. Dave has returned. And he is ready. And he's going to face off against Mike Cooper in this semi-final. If anyone's still there, hello. We're back. Hello. Anyone? Hello. So here we are, back to it. We've got Dave at the table, sinks the ball like he's never been away. Oh, he just tried to feather that one through the gap yellow. I wasn't quite able to find it. A little chance here for Mike to show what he's all about. Excuse me. And already we got Mike playing the dirt, trying to make it awkward for Dave. But Dave doesn't flinch. Little double to kick things off. Nothing's safe when Dave's at the table. Has he kept that form through from his first game, which was quite a while ago now. It was about an hour and a half ago, his last game. But it's just like he's never been away from the table. He's been playing this whole time. Can he develop those? He has, but he's just put it a little bit behind. He's made it very difficult for himself now, but we'll see if he's able to get himself out of this. And he's got the hit, but he hasn't been able to find the pocket. This is a chance now. Big chance now for Mike. Big reach. Mike sinking a few balls here. This will be a big first frame if Mike's able to sneak it away from Dave. Dave maybe a little bit cold. He has been away for a while. And he rattles that one in. That's a brilliant shot, but he has run it a little bit too far. And he's just... he's at a total there. I think he can just about see his red. Mike might have just thrown away that chance to take the opening frame. Unless he can pull some magic out of his bottom. Tried to make it as awkward as he can for Dave, but look at Dave, he's there already. Oh. Dave just makes it look easy. Makes it look easy. 1-0 there for Dave. Mike had a good chance there. Bit of a mistake from Dave, but quite able to make it pay. And it's 1-0 to my tournament favourite.
Dave Morgan.
That's Dave Morgan, exactly, yeah. But there's one player we haven't seen play today, and that's Mike Griffiths. So you got him next, Jake. You got him next. Mike might, shock the world. Yeah.
One here, I think.
Dave is playing, like I said, if he's able to keep his form like he had from the first game against Finch, he's going to be the one to beat for me.
Just so confident in every shot he plays. Remember the song Chocolate Rain?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, he breathes out.
Sings on the way in.
Sings a lot.
Sings breathing in. Cooper's missed, letting Dave in with an opening plant, leave himself on the yellow to split one by the red. Natural angle just to gently push into this yellow, nothing too hard. He's either on it now or he's on the plant down the bottom. He could, no, he's not. So he's just taking the one over the pocket. Leave himself the one in the middle. Doesn't want to travel too far. If he's top side, that's now awkward. but Dave will shy away from a shot with pace, as you're about to see. There it is. Just don't take them in the middles like that. So, mistake 1 from Dave. There is mistakes in him. He is human.
Terminator.
I like the term. You know, you never guess what Cooper said to me. He goes, right, I'm going to terminate him.
No way.
I swear. Right.
Confirmed.
And I went, Mike, have you been listening to the stream? He went, what? I said, what? No. I said, are you sure? He was like,
Sure
yeah.
you're not having us on?
He was like, no. I said, your nickname is Terminator on the stream. And I said, that's because your brother's name was Shermanator.
Enough. He hasn't got to go wide, I don't think.
No, quite, no.
He's going to have to go long. Go long.
Could be a chaise long. Taking it down the bottom. Danger of leaving Dave in the all clear with his yellows there. As you can see, Dave's going to be straight down. There's no mess in here. Leave the white on the cushion. Perfect. A little bit of angle just to get down the table. Just past the line, maybe a bit further. So he's brought the white back to create the angle. To roll it in. To roll it in. Yeah. Patterns, algorithms, repeat. Dave Morgan, Mike Cooper nil. Just going to take a quick ad break now.
Oh, Mike doesn't want to be missing those sort of chances against Dave, because Dave is the type of player who will find a way to clear up. He'll do it in style as well. Some serious cue ball control on Dave on show from Dave there. Still needs to find a way to try and develop this yellow that's close to the black here. Now, shot's time unless he's. I never know with Dave. Oh, he hasn't quite come far enough there. Put himself in a spot of bother. White. He was looking for the kiss off that second yellow there. But it's a chance here for Mike. Get himself to the table. Put some balls. Put some pressure on Dave if you can. Mike. There's a couple of those he's missed now in this frame. That was, it was an awkward one. Going for the double here. Didn't get that one right either. Another good chance here for Mike. He needs to start taking these chances from Dave. Shots from Mike. I think that's 3 in a row there. If he's not careful, Dave will punish him. Bounces it in. I don't know if that black sneaked past the red into this bottom middle. He might have to try and... I think that's what he's kind of looking at now. It's going to be close. Or is he going to try and go into it now? He's left the angle. It must go. Or the double. He could be going for the double as well. Good shout, Mike. He's confident with his doubles, and he's got it. It's a lovely finish from Dave. He is on fire today. I would not want to be playing him. So 3-0 lead here for... Needs to shake off some of these mistakes. Focus a bit more. Needs to start taking his chances because Dave has made a few mistakes in that last frame as well, but Mike not quite able to capitalise on them, and that seems to be the difference at the moment. Reach here for Mike. It's an awkward one for him. It's a very important shot. Doesn't get it. Is he on the next one? He can find this middle yellow. Gap well. Oh, not quite. Dave will be in like a shot in his usual fashion. Straight at the table. To sneak past the black there. I don't know what his plan here is though. What'd you do here, Mike? This,
I think
you think the plant will go? It might go, you know. Oh, it does. That's a fantastic shot. This boy is on fire today. How do you stop this man? He makes it look so easy. I assure you that is a very difficult clearance. Mike Cooper is in a world of pain here. He's 4-0 down against an informed Dave Morgan. Absolutely fantastic shot from Dave. This boy is on fire today. Five 0 lead here for Dave. Mike with a mountain in front of him to get himself back into this game. Dry break there for Mike. Mike's starting to play now. There'll be a lovely little clearance from him. Bring it back to 5-1. I mean, it's a start. It's still a long way to go, but it's a start. He just needs to make this final shot here. And he does. Well played there from Mike. He finds one off the break. Dave stays at the table. These reds look pretty nice, I'm not going to lie. This could be over quite quickly. This is a seriously quick clearance here. Oh my god. Well, Mike, there's nothing you can do about that, mate. That is over in about... That's got to be under a minute. That's unbelievable. Well played, Dave. Unlucky Mike, a very tough competitor you were up against today. Dave is on absolute fire. You're the first person to get a frame of him today, so be proud of that. It will be Dave Morgan in the final against either Jacob Bayliss or Mike Griffiths. So coming up next on the stream table will be Mike Griffiths and Jacob Bayliss, coming soon. So here we are kicking it off in the other semi-final here. Mike Griffiths will take on Jacob Bayliss to face Dave Morgan, the guy who doesn't miss most of the time in the final. So either way, we're going to have a fantastic final and a fantastic semi-final here between these two as well. This will be Mike's first game of the day. He's been doing a lot of practicing on the other tables, getting himself ready for this match. But it can be tough if you haven't been playing. Your first game on, have to see if he's able to settle in well. Jacob coming off a good victory against Graham of 6-2, beating Graham in the first round. So it'll be interesting to see how Mike gets on his first match, and if Jacob's a little bit warmer, a little bit more ready, see how they get on. Jacob with the dry break. Mike at the table. Jacob playing these very well so far. Reminds me of Dave at the moment. It's a great shot there from Jacob on the double. Absolutely brilliant. It looks like he's going to take this first frame away from Mike. confidence he showed in that double there is fantastic, and that's just what you need if you want to get through the semi-final and into the final and win tournaments. Bad shot that from Mike. He's just covering that pocket as well if he didn't get the pot, so that's a bit of safety in mind maybe. Jacob just trying to clear that pocket, I think, but he did miss the pot and the red, so he's giving Mike a bit of a chance here. don't think that was quite the kiss he was looking for that off that red there, but he does still have that yellow. I don't know if he can cut it into the middle pocket. He might be able to just see enough. If not, he does have the long option into the top right, but that bottom right yellow is going to prove to be a bit of a problem. Oh, he's so unlucky, just kicking it just off the knuckle there. You can see what he was trying to do. It was a brilliant pot. But now he's got, I don't know if he can sneak that yellow in, maybe behind his red. There's enough of an angle. He might be able to dig it in. Does manage to dig it in and dig it out. What can Mike do from here? That's a great shot there from Mike. I don't think Jacob, can he sneak that in? Is it not quite right? Can he find a gap? No way. Oh. That's a fantastic shot from Mike. Brilliant cue ball control there. Just needs to stay calm and roll these last two in. Oh! Not quite. That could be frame over. Jacob does make it 2-0. Jacob goes straight in off. Bit of luck there for Mike. That's what he needs. Get himself back in this game. Oh my God, so unlucky. Oh, and has he just rolled back maybe a little bit too far? Well, not far enough. He's left himself a really awkward shot here now. A bit of safety. It's not a bad effort. Jacob not left with too much on here. Got maybe the long plant down to the bottom right. That's a brilliant shot from Mike. Absolutely brilliant. Could be a frame-winning shot, that. Oh, God, no. He's got it. Not quite. That's so unfortunate. I mean, after such a brilliant shot, it's a shame to see a mistake like that. Mate, Jake missed the pot, but he's made it slightly awkward for that red. But I think he can still get on that if he pots this closer red now. He should be on that last red actually. Got to get the pace right. Not quite, not quite. It's a tough shot. Oh, that's so close, Jake. You lucky boy. Come far enough to see that bottom yellow. I don't know. He might be going for the middle one first. Might have to. It's a tough shot. He would have been snookered on his last ball as well. But Mike, not with many easy options here. Brilliant pot there from Mike. He's got one last tough shot here. It's not an easy black. Nice, good try, very tough shot. Again, it's a tough shot here for Jacob as well. This could go either way. This frame still. That is an awkward one now as well. It's a long one. He's got right up on the cushion. Oh! No way! Oh! Yeah, could have left it a bit easier, but he should be alright. He's got to be careful where the white goes. Yeah, no problems there for Jacob. Bit of a scrappy frame, that one. But Jacob comes out on top and makes it 3-0. This. That's a nightmare there for Mike. Don't want to be giving away these sort of chances to Jacob. And with the way that these reds are, could fancy Jacob clearing these up. Much better angle to see the side put on the shots. Yes, it is. It still needs a little bit of work. This camera angle, but it's all right. We only put it up yesterday, so we'll figure it out. But it does give a much clearer view of the table, that's for sure. This will be a nice little clearance here from Mike if he's able to hold it together. He needs it. 4-0 down against Jacobs, playing quite well. Oh, he gets it, but he's so unfavourable. That kick off the knuckle. That would have been perfect. We've lost the white ball. He smashed it clean off the table. Lovely double there from Mike to sneak a frame back. 4-1 here. just shared across Facebook, LinkedIn, Twitter, and so on. Twitter, I haven't heard of Twitter. Is it good? Sounds good. Yeah, I was like, I definitely remember Neomax. I was like, I remember it. Couldn't quite pinpoint who it was. I had a suspicion. it was you. Oh, man. Mike's a little bit unlucky with that kiss there. Well, if you shared it on everything, we should go up to about, I don't know, 40 million viewers or something. I don't know. Have to wait and see. Minutes, it'll get there. Yeah. They'll all come pouring in now. Don't worry. In the droves. Mark's gone for the around the table. Not quite. It's a good try. That yellow pass into the middle, top middle. I think it might be what he's looking at here. Just roll the white down to where this yellow is. Then roll the other yellow up into the middle. Have to wait and see. No, it's come round. Even better idea. See, I haven't got that type of cue ball control, so I don't even think about those shots. I don't even see it. I didn't see that coming either, so, you know, fair enough. He does finish it off there, and he makes it 5-1. Mike with a lot of work to do here. It's his break. He needs a solid break, and he needs a good clearance as well. Dish here would make him feel a lot better. 5-2. You never know. It's tough. I mean, Jacob's playing well. I think if Jacob does make it through to the final, I think it'll be a fantastic final against Dave Morgan. But Mike's not out of it yet. Tight one. And he's just missed it. It's unlucky there. The other semi been played yet? Yes, it has been played. Just get the scores up here for you. Yes, the other semi-final had been played. It was between Dave Morgan and Mike Cooper. Dave Morgan was victorious, 6-1 victory over Mike. Lovely bit of cue ball control there from Jacob. Giving himself a golden opportunity to finish this match off. Just need to stay composed, roll in these last few balls. Looks good to me. And he does. He rolls it in for a 6-1 victory over Mike. Well played, Mike. So there we have it. There's the draw up until this point. Final between Jacob Bayliss and Dave Morgan is impending. We'll be back shortly with the final. So here we are in the final. Jacob Bayliss takes on Dave Morgan. It's going to be a close one, but I'm still going to go with my original prediction. I think Dave Morgan will just about take it. He's been playing unbelievable today. I'm just excited to see Dave play again. He's so much fun to watch. He's so quick, he's so smooth, but then again, so is Jacob. So I think this is going to be an absolutely fantastic match. It looks like Jacob wins the lag and he will break first. What's your predictions if you're still watching in the chat? Who do you think is going to take the title? And what do you think the score is going to be? I'm going to go for 6-3 Dave Morgan. That's what I think is going to happen. Jacob does have one ball down. A yellow's gone down. Jacob seems to be off to a good start in this match. He has a clear route. If he's able to just control the cue ball, get it where he needs it, these yellows all go. Be a nice quick first frame for Jacob. It looks all right. I think he wanted a little bit more angle on that. Gonna have to spin it back off the cushion maybe to get on this last yellow, and he's tried to do that, but he has missed the pot. Worried too much about the white ball. Let's see Dave go to work here. Develops his red. On for the back double. Of course it goes in. Lovely shot there from Dave. Oh no, he's just tried to develop his red, but he's got it wrong and he's gone in off. And that's a big error in this final. Early on from Dave. Jacob with a golden opportunity here. Needs to, he has to win this frame from this position. Can't afford to let these sorts of opportunities go. This should be pretty standard stuff here for Jacob. Could have made it slightly easier for himself, but he should be alright. And he's got it, and Jacob takes the first frame in this final. That's just what Jacob would have hoped for. Doesn't want to let Dave at the table very much, because Dave will just keep potting balls. He made one little error there, Dave, and Jacob punished it. And that's what happens in the final. You're up against another very good opponent. Any sort of small error can be punished. So what can Dave do with his first break of this final? Got one down. Two down. Oh, not quite. That was so close to dropping in. Didn't quite get the angle on it right. This is a big opportunity here for Jacob. If he's able to take a 2-frame lead, that would be massive. Jacob maybe a little bit more warmed up than Dave. He'd coming off the back of a game just 10 minutes before this one started. Dave did have a bit of a wait, maybe an hour wait, 45-minute wait. But that happened last time after he beat Paul 6-0. He had to wait an hour before his next game. Well, 45 minutes for his next game. He came back in and beat Mike Cooper 6-1, so... Jacob not quite getting enough on that one, but he has covered that yellow. It's a good try there from Dave, not quite able to get it. Did clear out his yellow well, but failed to make the pot on the double. Oh, that's a tough shot there for Jacob. He's unlucky. This is a big chance now for Dave. Just like that, Dave is about to sneak back a frame. That takes it to 1-1 in this final. Jacob to break. He's got one in. Red down. Rolled through nicely there, Jacob. Could have made it a little bit easier for himself, but I think he can use the angle to get back down the table. He does just that. It's a lovely little shot. think that black does sneak past those 2 yellows into the bottom left corner if he needs it. Thin one. Not a bad shot. He left it a bit awkward now on the cushion. It's clever just using that yellow to slow the white up. Finding some good pots here, Jacob, but this is going to be a very awkward one now, especially to get back down onto the black. He's going to have to cut it thin into the top middle, I think. It's a very awkward shot here. He's gone for it. It's close. It's unlucky. That is the margins when you're playing at this sort of standard. Dave could very well clear these up. Take the lead. Rattles that one in to get back down the table. It's a lovely shot. Dave just plays so fast. He's so smooth. He makes very difficult shots look like easy shots. Now, how is he going to get himself on this last yellow? Just like that. A little bit of backspin. Play this one down the rail. He gets it wrong. He may have just gifted this frame to Jacob with that. I want to hit that yellow and he doesn't. It's okay. And he gets it. Well played, Jacob. Unlucky there from Dave. Very difficult clearance for him to try and do. Jacob takes the lead here 2-1. Got that one wrong. It was lovely cue ball positioning, able to get on that awkward yellow, but wasn't quite able to make the pot. It's a real good try on the safety there from Jake. It's left it awkward. He was pretty unlucky on that last shot. Boys playing a bit of safety with each other. He hasn't left it that safe though, Dave. Didn't fancy that one. Oh, they're so close, but the pocket is covered. That's one good thing. It's unfortunate not to get the pot. Dave was just trying to get that red out of there. He's got that wrong. It's landed pretty good for Jacob. He rolls it in to make it 3-1. Just like that, Dave is able to bring it back level. 3-3 here in the final. Jacob got off to a very good start, but Dave is starting to heat up. Jacob making one or two little errors.